Safe area detected.
I need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node.
Priority objective available.
Requesting backup. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group. Backup arrival confirmed. Sending backup request. Backup has arrived. Another agent has joined your group. Backup arrived. Backup arrival confirmed.
You know that bitch hiding from me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square.
Medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0. You have...
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Agent in need of backup.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
Requesting backup. You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
You are no longer in a group. Backup request sent. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group. Is now in your group. Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
Another agent has joined your group.
Surrender or die. One of them has attacked
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Tango's back up.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. Do it personally.
Copy that.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Agent down.
We're pinned down by tourists at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
secured! Can't see it from here.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team.
I'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Bringing a cylinder on board now.
Enemy spotted! Keep him away from the antivirus. Going loud!
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
Can't see!
Airburn, coming in!
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. I'll tear you to pieces.
Agent down. System back online. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
I'm coming to you!
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
I'm hit. Losing control.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy.
Get on board the hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse. Fireworks? You won't be disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill! We need to evacuate the building right now! Repeat, this is not a drill!
remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
An agent needs assistance.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated. Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated. Agent down.
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance.
Got a man down.
Serious trauma detected.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
System disrupted. System restored.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
An agent is no longer in your group. An agent has left your group. Incoming backup request.
I'm your host, Andre. Hey, we've got a real treat for all you listeners out there. Our very own Henry Hayes is here on the program. How are you doing, Henry? I'm doing right. It's been hard since I lost my wife. But I can't really think about that. There's too much work to do. too many other people who are relying on me to...
All on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice.
Thanks for the deal.
Requesting backup.
Greetings, everyone. We're gonna see how to change mission modes. We're gonna start with an invaded mission. For example, I already made this mission, and so if it doesn't show as invaded anymore for me, but I can change it here. How do you change it? Well, you go to your mission options here, you press here, then you press difficulty, and then you toggle the mission mode, and then you go replay difficulty, and then you toggle the mission mode, and then you go replay, and then you press escape, and then you get this loading screen. It's gonna
Backup request.
Black Tusk are going after the Shade node. If they get to it, just get in there and stop them.
are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group. Backup arrived. Backup arrival confirmed. Agent down. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
Damn, they've already reached the shade node. Get there as fast as you can.
Engaging targets.
Sending backup request. Another agent has joined your group. Backup has arrived.
taking the shot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
Vital signs critical. System. System restored. detected.
Agents, it's back from
Agent endorsement available. System malfunctioning. System activated. System disrupted. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
Got a shot there.
System malfunctioning. System back online. System disrupted. System malfunctioning. System restored.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
Hostile control point identified.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Requesting backup. Another agent is now in your group. Backup arrival confirmed. Sending backup request. Backup arrived. System curtailed. System reactivated. Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
Laptop detected. Agent down. Agent endorsement available. Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
You're gonna bleed out my
You can endorse another agent.
We're on the move.
Sit rep.
Excuse me, what?
Sorry, spending too much time with soldiers. Update. I need an update.
Oh, yes. We are down to 15% capacity.
What about the new recruits?
Some have defected, some have died, some refuse to work, and the others are trying to hold it all together. That's why we're at 15% instead of 0.
Can we replace the labor with the AI and drones?
No, not unless we requisition more warhounds.
Produce more, and you can have more.
Black Tusk manufacturing is not currently part of my mandate.
Well then, congratulations, Mr. Manager. You just got yourself a promotion.
Area secure. Good work.
Enjoy some new songs from the settlement.
Requesting backup. Have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group. Backup has arrived. Backup request sent. Backup arrival confirmed. Sending backup request. Hostile broadcast picked up. Reinforcements incoming. Another agent is now in your group. Backup has arrived. access. Unlocked. Agent endorsement available. An agent has gone offline. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Reinforcements en route. Agent incapacitated.
Giving you cover.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Detected. Near location. Guarded by hostiles. An agent has left your group. Backup request sent. Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contact.
you up. I want to get a line on him.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Supply room access unlocked. Another agent has joined your group. An agent is no longer in your group. Requesting backup. Friendly control point detected. Backup arrived. Supply room access unlocked. Another agent is now in your group. Backup arrival confirmed. Backup has arrived. Agent down.
We did it.
Let's enjoy this while we can.
Reinforcements incoming. Supply room access unlocked.
Much tougher. You did good back there. Posted.
The outcasts built up their stronghold on the remains of the quarantine site where they were held. They've been here a long time and know the area
put us
intimately.
in a
We
really
believe
good
that
place.
capturing Roosevelt Island and neutralizing Emmeline Shaw, the outcast leader, will seriously weaken the faction and may even cause it to disintegrate.
An agent has disconnected. An agent has left your group. An agent is back online.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, that's it. Open the blind side.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? 'Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain. Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? 'Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up!
way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade. You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Focus with a gun pointed at your head. Help me, please! I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else. These guys are insane! You have to get me out of here. Gotta move! I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Needed. Agent down.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
themselves for you. The fight was not in vain.
Rogue agent detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile fixer drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile volunteer drone detected. Hostile restore hive detected. Serious trauma detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile volunteer drone detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away. going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
I got it done.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are gonna be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Sending backup request. You have been promoted to... Join your group. Backup arrived. Requesting backup. Backup arrival confirmed. Friendly control point nearby.
Target is nearby.
Another agent is now in your group. Sending backup request. Another agent has joined your group. Backup arrived.
Target spotted.
You've really got to stop calling me that, Cal. I know you told me before, but what's your name again? It's... You know what? The manager is fine. Just call me the manager. Thank you, the manager. What can I do for you today? Can you explain what is wrong with the Warhounds Nat sent me? They keep walking on two legs and falling down the stairs. Oh, that's apparently legacy code from bipedal movement experiments done early last year. There was a note in the patent. Perfect.
An agent has left your group. You are no longer in a group.
Mr. Malted, welcome. We are working on... I forgot what we're working on. Path something. I'm hunting people.
agent in need of backup.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Backup request sent. Signs critical. Another agent is now in your group. Backup arrival confirmed. Sending backup request. Backup arrived. Another agent has joined your group. Backup request sent. Reinforcements en route. Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Supply room access unlocked.
God, watch these on.
System malfunctioning.
That feels
Let's
good.
finish up so we can get back to the settlement.
System restored.
We could do with a whole army of agents like you. You really came through for us. Thank you. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. We could really use your help. Thanks. We won't have to worry about supplies for a while.
Sending backup request. You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group. Backup arrived. Backup has arrived.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Another agent is now in your group. True Sun's munitions detected. An agent is no longer.
One of ours. Fire!
Keep moving! Hey, don't just stand there! What's up?
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging or repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that. Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Military. Immediate medical assistance needed. True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Third rock from the sun. But so far, it is the only planet. Vast reaches of space. It's irrational that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. Elements found on Earth could only be created in the intensity of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve started as nothing more than home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, to one-third of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian explorer aircraft have sent back evidence of experts as well, ranging from gullies and dry lakes
You can endorse another agent.
ancient lake beds.
An agent needs assistance.
Environment. Today, water can be found on the Martian North Pole. Although small quantities exist as well,
Mechanical components detected.
Have Isaac scan the parts. Setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. They can rig it with a warhead and some position.
Kinda goes without saying, but seeing a missile lying around, I'm sure they can never.
Database patch indicates designation LMR-90.
That would be the missile, then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
There is stability in routine. How long do they expect this outbreak to last?
There's really no way to know. The best thing we can do is continue our work and make sure our people are safe and taken care of.
Agreed. We moved off our regular 5-shift schedule to 12-hour day shifts.
What was your reasoning?
Morale. Since everyone is living on campus now, we can have meals together and get a more regular sleep schedule. Better for overall health of the employees.
Sounds like you know what you need to do. I expect you'll be back at full production by end of the week.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
An agent has left your group. Friendly control point nearby.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Requesting backup. Another agent is now in your group. Backup arrived. Sending backup request. Backup arrival confirmed. Another agent has joined your group. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Take a look.
There they are.
Assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
Laptop detected. Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent. Good work.
An agent is no longer in your group. An agent has left your group.
It's a big building, so be prepared to secure both concourses.
Requesting backup. Sending backup request. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group. Backup has arrived. Backup arrival confirmed.
Clear the exterior. Do a thorough pass on the first concourse.
Medical assistance needed.
Here we go!
Serious trauma detected.
Clearing out Black Tusk as you find them.
Hello, shark.
Take him out, Agent.
I'm good.
System disrupted. System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored.
Targeting enemy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I stabbed
Agent incapacitated. Vital signs critical. Electronic device detected.
Probably a computer. Check to see if there's anything useful on there.
Yeah, it is the tipping scales. Tipping scales with pestilence.
Download complete.
According to this report, Black Tusk was covertly supplying
I'll show you
hyenas with
more
tanker
after I get
weapons for
done here.
months, just to keep the city at a constant boil. Now, they aren't just stealing hyena supplies. They're taking back their property. I can't believe the Black Tusk were supplying the hyenas this whole time. Explains a few things, though.
Yeah, it runs really good. You'll get top DPS and most kills about 75% of the time. I might not here with this guy. He's actually pretty owning it. It's easy. I can show you quite a bit. Yeah, let me get through this and I'll show you a couple of my really good builds, and they're easy to get, so.
How many times? I can't.
Yep, I know Chameleon. I've got it too. Well, we'll take a look at it here. It depends on what your supporting equipment is, really.
They got a drone.
See, with Pestilence, see those numbers ticking off? I can get up to like 1.9 million and not even be shooting. Yep, just infect them and bleed them out.
Satellite uplink detected.
Find the source and cut it off.
Bypassing encryption. Terminating satellite uplink.
Disconnected. Good work. I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze the data they were pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted. For now, just keep moving.
Almost done.
Hey, this is Lane. I think we got everything of value from the warehouse. The hyenas kept some weird shit here.
Roger that. The division is nearly at the garage. Don't let me down.
Backup request sent.
I got someone.
UAVs go.
Weapons free. Weapons free. Big shield. Concentrated fire.
Another agent has joined your group.
They took him out.
Whoever Lane is, sounds like he's waiting for you in the garage. Time to go say hello.
Bring some more people in and get this done quicker.
sounded like a hell of a fight. Now, process of elimination says that K is in the arena. He's heading through the old hyena drug lab.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
The remaining Black Tusk have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Kay is cornered in the arena. Take her out.
The enemy's deployed a Guardian drone. Hostile support active.
Hostiles neutralized. The arena's back under our control. Good work.
Yep, top DPS again by 500 million.
An agent is no longer in your group.
All right, let's take a look here. I get kind of bored of running anyways. All right. Where's Stash in here? Where are you, Stash? You're over here. Okay. So you said you've got Chameleon. Let me clear out inventory. Excuse me. Hold on. Armor on kill, huh? 18,000. 18,282. 18,910. Oh, we can get rid of you. Yeah. Oh, no. It's a get rid of you. Keep you. Okay. I am on PC. Okay. I just got the weapon. I want to make a build with it. All right. So I know there's quite a few. There's even YouTube videos on it. So I'm going to give you my take on it, you know, and then you can kind of. There isn't one specific build per weapon and per gear and all that stuff. I've combined some weird ass shit to really come up with some fun plays. Check the library. Nope. All right, Chameleon. Let's see. Which one are you? Blue screen. Here you are. Your effects are hitting headshots, critical hit chance, body shots, grants 90 weapon damage, and hitting leg shots. You can almost... I would think that this is a... Combine that with... Damn, you could combine that with tipping scales also. Because that will get you stacks of 50. Each stack provides weapon handling and critical hit damage. So you want to take out... Don't put in critical hit damage on like your gear and stuff like that. You want to stack critical hit chance. Because your damage is going to come from your gear. And no enemies are suppressed. No stacks are lost if enemies are suppressed. That's a good thing, too, because you can hold an enemy suppressed. See, I have skill damage on there. I probably should change that out. I'm not doing any damage with skills. See, I'm not all that smart either. But you could do tipping scales. That seems to go with this really good. Oh, you're going to get a lot more. What is your watch level right now? Your SHD level. What is that? Do you have all these filled? That takes 1,000 points to get all these filled. 37. You'll get more. Don't worry. And what is your world set at? Are you set on challenging at least? If not, I think challenging is right before heroic. So when you go in here, what's your global settings? Yeah, what's your global settings at? Is it heroic or or is it challenging? At least minimum you want challenging. Hard starts dropping purple freaking stuff and go away with that. You're 37. You should be able to do challenging. It's on normal. Nope, bump it to hard at least. And if not, if you can handle it, go to challenging. Because when you run around and do stuff, let's say you're taking over points and all that other thing, it's going to start dropping higher gear and more exotic stuff. Or green gear, I guess. I don't know if I would call these exotics. These I would. This exotic. Yeah, this is just gear sets. What exotic do you have for gear? Because with the tipping scales, 4 pieces of tipping scale, right? Then I added the gloves, which amplifies weapon damage by 30% to the lowest ranking enemies. So you can flat out take trash out so easy. And this is the Overdogs gloves. Here it gives all the stuff that you can get. Any other, with by tiers. So lowest ranking enemies currently in combat as per the tier hierarchy. So you're taking out trash really quick. And then with that, because you only need 4 pieces of obviously the gear set, I went with the Petrov defense because of the LMG damage. And then I see where I got critical hit damage here, but I don't think I've got a bunch in my gear for some reason. So I do have 1 critical hit damage, but I stack on every piece of gear at least critical hit chance. Critical hit chance on that one. Critical hit chance on that one. Repair skills on that one, because you are kind of squishy. You're going to need something in there. If you take and you stack a bunch of just critical hit damage and critical hit chance, you've got no recovery. So add some repair or add some type of defense, so on and so forth. And then this has critical hit chance, critical hit chance, critical hit damage, but you can't do anything with these gloves. They are what they are, so you can't change them. And critical, that one has critical hit damage. So I'm kind of even on critical hit damage and critical hit chance. I could take out 1 critical hit damage and make it a chance, and I'll bet you my DPS would go up. So weapon damage, weapon handling, and skill damage. Well, the skill damage on mine is misplaced there. I should probably change it out because I'm not doing anything. So which one is that? What piece of gear is that? Was that the mask you were talking about? No, it wasn't the mask. Oh, the backpack. This, oh, you can change your talents. Oh, Captain. You said you got Captain. Oh, that's your exotic, right? Is Captain an exotic? No, it's a named. There it is. Let's see. Performing cover to cover grants 20% of your armor as bonus armor. This is tripled. You could use that. There ain't nothing there. The weapon damage isn't as high as a specific LMG damage, because it's only 5% here. But if you look at a specific weapon damage, 10%. So you kind of want to go that way. If you're going back and forth between, let's see, what am I rocking? I am rocking the, oh yeah, I'm rocking this little SMG, the Purist. If you're going back and forth to that, then yeah, get weapon damage, because that's everything. If you stick to just the Chameleon, I'd find at least a couple pieces of gear. If not, if Tipping Scales does LMG damage, yeah. Tipping Scales does LMG damage specifically. So you'll stay with Chameleon. If you can, if you really want to get up to where I'm at, you get Pestilence, right? Pestilence or Bullet King. Lady Death is another, it's an exotic. You can only have 1 exotic weapon and 1 exotic piece of gear on. So, I rarely use Lady Death. That would make damage. So, if you, Bullet King is really good I'd say single target. Unless you're wearing a piece of gear that spreads, that will spread the, like some type of element on others. You know, like cause fire, blah, 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 and then it spreads. I'll show you my next piece of gear here in a moment. But if you're going to go with Chameleon, yeah, that's going to be a good single target. You're going to take down higher guys quicker. If you can, get Pestilence, and hits apply a debuff of dealing 100% weapon damage over 10 seconds. This stacks up to 50 times, all right? Whenever an enemy dies with this debuff, 100% of the stacks are transferred to a nearby enemy within 25 meters. And that could be multiple enemies at the same time. So you get your high DPS from elements too. Let's see. What's my other piece of gear? Let me make sure I've got this saved under tipping scales. Okay. So this one, status effect. This is freaking crazy. All right. So this I use Pestilence again. I have Mechanical Animal, which does a bunch of skill tier, and I could use the flame turret, but I'm using Eclipse Protocol, which indirect transmission. Your status effects now spread on kill to all enemies within 10 meters and refresh 50% of the duration. So you do that, right? All right, so now I've got Pestilence spreading to these enemies. Then go down to the holster, which is Imperial Dynasty. While in combat, applies burn to the enemy closest to you within 20 meters. So that applies burn also, which will now spread to other enemies within 10 meters. So I'm burning them. I'm infecting them. Oh, it's freaking crazy. This is every enemy stops. So they're literally frozen because there's so much shit going on. All right? And then with the backpack, when applying a status effect, it also applies to all enemies with 8 meters of your target. So now my target's infected. Now they're double infected. This is creeping death. They're double infected. And they're each infecting the dudes around them. And this happens every 20 seconds. This is a fun build. It doesn't get me a lot of DPS, but it does help the group out. I can go through in raids and stuff, and it will lock up enemies, and those guys can mow them down. Hoping I have an exotic in here. No, I don't. All right. What did I miss? What'd you miss? It's very chaotic for the enemies. It is. It is an absolute room. I'll lock a room up. Those guys will not be able to move. They're on fire. They're on pestilence, and it's passing around to each enemy multiple times. But it only pulses every 20 seconds. So once the first set of enemies is down, it won't really pass on when the next wave, comes out of the rooms and all that stuff. You got to wait another 20 seconds. And I don't got to do anything. I can just run close, like 10 meters, and then fire starts spreading. And if I take pestilence and I shoot someone, pestilence starts spreading. It's spreading. It's freaking crazy. It's my Hellfire build. All right. Did I get done with my manhunt? Oh, uh-oh. No, I got to do one more. All right, I'm going to do one more, but I'm going to do a short one. That was too long. No, I'm using the tipping scales build. Here's the build that I'm using, that I just used. This one. Okay, so it's pestilence, 4 pieces of tipping scale, right? A backpack with LMG damage on it. There might be a couple different backpacks, but then it depends on what your talent is, which you can change out. And I don't know at 35 if your workbench works like that or whatever. Make sure you're upgrading your workbench. And then vigilance upgrades the weapon damage by 25%. If I take damage, it goes down. What talent? Are you talking the vigilance talent? I know my thing. The one you're using. Oh, on what though? On the backpack? Okay. So you haven't earned it yet. It's not in your workbench. I think I do stuff better at Washington or at the White House. So you got to go to get talents. I think I farmed checkpoints or whatever,
Help with something?
No, you don't got anything for me.
Bye.
So your crafting station, mine's not even all the way leveled up. So you get your crafting station leveled up for your weapons, and then you'll find your talents over here. I think it's called tinkering, right? So let's go look at backpack. Yeah. So you haven't earned vigilance yet. You have to, you got quite a bit of ways to go. Total, I'm at 49 days of play in this game. So 49 times 24, whatever that might be. And the way you get these is by dissecting them from garbage gear or gear you pick up and you're not gonna use. So if you find a piece of gear,
To see you.
let's say I found this piece of gear, right? And it has this talent on it. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go into your library, into tinkering, and it'll light up what you want to burn out of it, which will take it out and put it in your library. It's kind of confusing. So you gain gear before you throw it away, before you burn it for whatever, before you sell it, you check your library. So you go into your inventory and then go into tinkering station. And I don't know if these light up. I don't think they do. Like, I'm trying to work on getting all this stuff. Like, I have what are the levels? I don't have things maxed out in pistols and LMGs. But then you go over to tinkering, and I do believe that this screen, if I didn't have that talent for the backpacks, it would light up. Oh, you're in an ad. Oh, no, you're not in an ad. So it would light up to say, oh, you got a piece of gear you can add to the library. So it'd be a little green thing there. Yeah. Well, ads starting in 17 seconds, so we'll come back after. Are you in an ad? Doesn't say ads running. That's weird. It said an ad was starting. All right, so anyways, so that's how you get where you can modify gear and get that talent. All right, and that talent might not be on, it might be on a different backpack that you don't like. It might be for a SMG backpack, or it might be for a assault rifle backpack, or a general damage, a general weapon damage backpack. But if you check in your inventory and go to Tinkering Station, it will light up, like there'll be a green little arrow or something right here. And then you'll be able to go in and go, oh, I can extract that, put it in my library, and put it on anything I want. Which I haven't been doing that. I thought I was maxed out in here. I guess I'm not. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess I'm missing. Huh. Okay.
We just have to pray that everything ends up.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Let's make sure it doesn't fail, okay?
Need help crafting something?
Versatile. Let's see what that is. Vigilance is what I've got. You got versatile? What's this? Weapon damage for 10 seconds when swapping. Rifles and shotguns, SMGs and assault rifles, but no LMG. So I wouldn't recommend versatile for LMG. I recommend it for shotguns, SMG, assault rifles, and... Oh, wait, there is LMG here. Hold on. 10% between... Oh, you got to be within a certain distance, and that's kind of hard to pull off. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that if you're not very precise like me. Like, I distance or I'm right on top of them. I don't know what 25 to 35 meters is. Creeping Death. Yeah, that's the one I have that is on the status effect build. Creeping Death. So that's on this one, my status effect build. Creeping Death is on, yep. When applying a status effect, it also applies to all enemies within 8 meters. So it's great when you get a crowd. You light them up. First it goes fire, then it's pestilence, and they get 2 or 3 different weird shit on them. So, all right, I'm going to run another short one to get my don't know why this is not. Oops, nope. do manhunt. Yeah, there we are. Getting tired. Track on screen. There we go. Now, let's see. Skill haste is, you know, your basically your bots and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Your whatever your fire weapon is, not the top one, not your special, but the other ones. Your turret, your drone. So you got to sit down. Yeah, gadgets. There you go. Yeah, that's a good word for it. You got to kind of sit down. There's some theory crafting that you could look at. So I wish there was a site, and there probably is. I just don't know it. Where you can put gear together and it'll go, oh, you get this, you get that, blah, 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 blah. But that's my take. And sometimes it's a roll of the dice for me. Sometimes I get lucky. Like that status effect one, it's great for support, but doesn't do a lot of damage. Let's do History Museum. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see if I've got it in my stash. I started a run, so let me look.
Friendly control point detected.
Yeah, I have it put away. I'll look at it after this, because I don't think I've got a build on this yet. On that yet. Hold on. I can go back. Let me go to here. I'll take a look real quick before I make this run. Now I gotta find where the freaking stash is in this list. Why did I do that? Why do I do that? Go to a safe house. I'll tell you what weapon I think should be on that. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so most likely body armor. Ortiz, you said? Hardwired, Aegis, Virtuoso. I got 2 Virtuosos. All right, so what do we got here? Increased burn duration, skill, health, and burn damage. This right here, you're going to run as the Flamer as your special. You're going to run the Incinerator turret. And you're going to get any weapon that has burn on it. And you're going to put skill haste in there. And if you do creeping death, oh my goodness gracious, that'll spread. So that'll be kind of fun. It won't do anything for Chameleon, though. That's the thing. There's no LMG damage for Ortiz. It's all burn. So you want something in a weapon that puts down burn. No. Build stacks of cap. Nope. Nope. I don't think there's a... Hold on. Poison, disorient, shock. Oh, yeah. That might work. Oh, that's that Scorpio. Yeah, I use that on one of my builds. I don't do much as sniper. Let's see what we've got for... bleeding. Yeah, you'd have to... I know there's a burn talent that you could add, and so you'd you'd be using just a yellow named or something. But yeah, the Ortiz is definitely made for the incinerator turret. Your flamer special, whatever the flamethrower is, I'd probably go shield too. And if you do creeping death, it's just gonna spread, be crazy. How much DPS? I don't know. I don't know what weapon you could use that would do any fire damage. You know? I thought I had one that had fire damage. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. This is just a vector, but the talent is ignited. Amplifies weapon damage by 25% to burning enemies. You could put that on a good assault rifle with a large ammo can and really get something. So now if you had creeping death on with the Ortiz, 4 pieces of the Ortiz, I don't know what about, yeah, you'd put that on the backpack, the creeping death. So I would go SMG backpack, creeping death, ignited on something fast and hits hard in an assault rifle with a large ammo can. After 4 kills, applies burn to the next enemy you hit. So creeping deaths are going to keep moving that along. See what I'm saying? See my thought process? There's theory crafting, and which makes it fun for me.
Friendly control point nearby.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Requesting backup.
But the thing is, you got to start doing runs and start stacking your library of talents and levels of damage and all that other stuff in the other things.
Another agent is now in your group. Backup arrived. Backup arrival confirmed.
Let's go, bro. Why did he go inside? What the fuck, bro? Man, you got dudes out here, man. So a little theory crafting. And get creative. No, he's MLG, Major League Gaming.
Give me a sec.
Dude, I wonder what he's running. He's running a shield and something. And that's good that you come and ask and everything. Yeah, don't. A lot of the Division community are willing to help out. Let's see. God damn, I don't know how to run.
Searching the area.
Dude. You may be 5,011. See, I'm ticking off 600,000 right there. The more kills I get, the more damage my ticks do. This is my best build yet. The rest have all been kind of trash and just fun. Yeah, I don't know why nobody's... not showing
Sending
up.
backup request.
The hell? What are you doing, bro? Oh, you gotta start it. No. Yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
There we go.
Backup arrived.
Oh shit, what's behind us?
You traitors, you're suspects!
Where are these guys coming from? Oh, bitch, that's not what I wanted. Okay, good. My secondary's showing up. All dead? Awesome. So you'll get it, but you got to start farming gear to get the talents and get the like damage levels, skill levels, all that stuff. So before you destroy anything, what is this guy? I didn't even know you could do that.
Vital signs critical.
Really scared and interested to see what they're going to do with survivors. $500,000 ticking off. Keep ticking.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
And with this build, I don't... Wow, there's no cover there? Get out of here.
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry
Oh,
of
and
movement
for
right
builds
outside the
too,
north entrance.
I run the Reviver, either the Reviver and the Fixer drone, or the Reviver and the, you know, something, but at least the Reviver or the Fixer drone. But if you got the Fixer drone, then you gotta have skill, haste, and all that stuff. So that's why I'm kind of squishy. I'm not really
This must be
running
the
this
last of them.
correctly.
Take them down, Agent.
You're gonna bleed out right here.
Dude, you watching New 6? No, he's not. Ticks. Yeah. This is where this really goes well. Oh shit. Aggravating, sir.
Agent endorsement available.
Sweet. That scout's done. Yay!
Area secure. Good work.
GFG, I like that. Let's see how I did. Oh. Here's another thing Ubisoft needs to fix. The freaking activity report. Oh shit. Raiding lockers. You guys all empty? What'd I get out here? You good?
We really needed your help back there. Thanks for showing up. You really saved us back there.
Cool.
System disrupted.
You don't
System reactivated.
Thanks for showing up. Thanks. We won't have to worry about supplies.
Let's see what my other builds are. Because I know I got a couple other ones. I don't know if they're great. Maybe I should start running them. Just to get the expertise levels up. There's another thing you got to work on. Expertise levels. Now keep in mind, 5 years ago, they didn't have all this. We just had gear and you could upgrade some stuff. Kind of like you could do in Division 1. Let's look at my other builds. Oh, let's do inventory first. This is what I do in inventory. So I mark the trash I don't want, which is usually everything now. Because I've got most of all this garbage. Sometimes I'll find a named piece like the courier, but no, there's nothing really on there. Market trash. Go into your gear system mods and skill attachments. Look for higher stuff. Nope, that's not there. It's all good. Nothing in pistols. All right. Then go into tinkering. Go library. These aren't marked. There isn't a green arrow on these 2 white deals. In tinkering, God, I don't know. I've only got 48 of 51 talents. I'm not. I must be missing something here. See, I can optimize. But all this has to be in the library. That's so weird. So here's all your things in the library. Maybe that other ones are, you have this many pieces of gear and this much to, yeah. Forget I said anything about freaking tinkering. Just go into library. This stuff will be lit up with a green arrow.
Agent
Done.
requesting backup.
Let's go help this guy out. See what he's got. Hopefully it's not long and it's not a raid. What are we doing? Ooh, what are you doing, bro? How'd you die out here? We got 2 people dead? What the hell's going on? What are you trying to do? What are you doing?
An agent has gone offline.
Oh. I don't know what that guy was doing. He just wanted a res. And you can get gear. You can get gear to burn for talents from the vendors too. So don't be shy in buying. Like if you need perfect rifleman, good, buy this rifle and take it off it.
Agent.
Thanks for the business.
What was I doing? Look at 85. There we go. Let's open all these up. Remember the vendor guy in Division 1? I liked his, like, giving you your bonus packs. He was pretty cool. It's like they didn't make two very personable. There's no public out there. I had a couple friends I used to run, and they just started this. They thought I was a god because I just throw gear on the ground. I'm like, it's trash, man. I can't use it. Now I'll check my library again. No upgrades. Fuck, that sucks. I'm waiting on 2 pieces for however long we started this whole library thing. Alright, what's next on my manhunt? So I gotta beat up True Sons somewhere. Let's do a True Sons run. I think you're over here. Oh, I don't want to do that one. I want something short. Here we are. Viewpoint Museum. Sure. Fucking call for players there.
Backup request sent.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Requesting backup.
On this piece of gear, it probably should have skill haste or repair skills. Oh no, that's pretty good. What's this other one? Skill damage. I should change that to skill haste. Come on, peeps. I know you aren't all in bed.
Sending backup request. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group. Requesting backup.
think you're getting off easy, bud. Look out for that ammo. Make you ready. Eyes up. You're focused. Stop fucking around. Dismissed.
800,000. All dead, almost. He's almost dead. No!
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
It's time to face reality. Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner, and kill.
Another agent has joined your group. Backup has arrived.
See, this guy's only watch level 2. Let's see how he does. I don't suspect he's going to survive very well. Vonkster might be okay. But if you're not at least 500, I'd say, in watch level.
Spread out. Take it slow.
Tick. I think there's a talent, somebody's got a talent where I get ammo back. Because I know I didn't.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Everybody's on. Anything I want? Probably not.
Go! Get out of here!
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Assistance.
Good. All right. Why we run the revival?
Transmission control. handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Oh, why'd I do that?
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System malfunctioning. Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've gotta stop Wade. Take that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System curtailed. Immediate medical assistance needed. System back online. System malfunctioning.
You guys gonna get that other one?
Agent
What are
down.
you doing?
System reactivated.
Why don't you guys
System
got that other
curtailed.
one down?
Structural integrity 50%. Serious trauma detected. System malfunctioning. System System disrupted. Electromagnetic charge depleted. Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Stay right there.
Agent killed.
Quick, over there.
Yeah, I didn't think they'd make it through that. And I gotta go save them and then blew my cooldown.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System malfunctioning. Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've gotta stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use the shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System disrupted. System restored. System malfunctioning. Endorsement available. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck off!
System reactivated. Agent malfunction. System.
Why haven't you guys gotten that
charge
down?
depleted. System restored. Serious trauma detected.
1.2 million ticks. That fucking window?
Agent down.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
When could this be? Oh, fucking Tartagon.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the highest. Huh, that's weird. What'd this guy say? Oh. So there we are.
Hostile control point nearby.
Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Disrupt Two Sons operations are fine, so I gotta run more of those. Alright, let's do a little investigation here.
Agent in need of backup.
Scout 8 and Scout 12. Oh. Oh, so I'm working on that right now. All right, that's cool. Okay, peeps, that is it for tonight. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thanks for hanging out there, Mr. Malted. I hope your day was good. Stream was awesome. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to goof off in Battlefield 6 for Veterans Day because this veteran's not going to do a fucking thing. And I will see you guys then. Have a great night. Stay safe. And as always, keep that rubber side down.